Greetings. How we doing? How are we doing? What up, droid? How you doing, Arashi? So, I was pretty busy today, so I wasn't able to stream earlier. However, I'm on now. I did get some stuff done, though, in between being busy. Something pretty big done, actually. I got my Sulcus corals done. So now we just need magical shards, and I'll have all my crystals. I need to get about 1,400 magical shards. Yeah, we burn the energy here, then go into Cadry. Sure. Mushrooms for God mushroom? Yeah, well, it's, you know, another name for a penis is a button mushroom, right? So. Break from Groggle, pushing my gear to grind out the compass and map. Alright, if that's what you'll do. Are you doing it a deck here at least? Okay, you're doing it in deck here though, right? You're doing the juiced version. Not the map in deck here? Okay. Gotcha. I need to do my alchemy, dude. I'm running out of seeds. Lacking. Need bluffers. Oh wait, I got one other. Bluffer and what's the other one? Pump. We're done with the farming quest here as well. Yeah, there we go. Do the map in season? Fair enough. Yeah, I spent about 2 hours gathering the crabs at west of Nymphomare. I got all the I need another 170 after I graduate because the extra crystal slots, but for season I have all I need. I was gonna give them more, but my pickaxe broke, and I was like, do I really want to go repair it, come back and get like 100 and then go again? Like, fuck it. I'll do it when I'm gonna graduate, it's fine. One more. How's it going? What up, Explore? How you doing? I'm only missing duo Brion earring and I can get to gathering. Nice. Stuff, good stuff. I'm actually not done myself. I just need to tap my neck to pen. And then I might push the belt to pen. And I need to get 1400 magical shards. Because I have all the Rusalka corals now. I just need to turn them into the bigger crystals. I have everything apart from the magical shards, so when I run out of energy here, I'm going to be grinding a lot of Kadri. And I'll have everything done. That'd be an extra 65 mastery and like 90-something% XP, right? That's pretty good. Flying, yeah. I mean, the best money I can make in season is gathering, like I said. So that's why I went crazy grinding at the start. So I can invest into the life scaling gear. It was all planned from the start. It's the way to do it. Oh no, I'm gonna cap energy. Gotta quickly gather. Bit gathering. I'll get that down a little bit. I'll finish that. Yeah, these are the buffs I was running doing the crabs. I'm also using both the Giovanni and the Secret Book of Flooring. Keep my mastery as high as possible so I could green thumb the coral more. Yeah, I got done pretty quick. I just used the pickaxe that we got from the academy. It's good enough. I was doing it with like 2300 mining mastery, so. Yeah, I'm actually zooming. I haven't won any energy today though, with Birdman. Also, I did give my VOD a listen to make sure the audio was good. And I sounded kind of quiet, not gonna lie. I did increase my mic volume today. Like, not so much when I'm barely talking, when I just say a few words, it's fine. But when I was like going into like an actual conversation explaining something, and some of the music was what's the word, like flooding what I was saying. Yeah, I'll give today's VOD a listen as well, make sure it sounds good. Need some green thumb procs. Just something I haven't checked. I wanted to check how the disto market is with the release of Star's End now. See if the pens have gone down. Surely people are tapping them, right? Nobody grinding Star's End with the gear they have needs distos for whatever reason. So they're most likely just tapping them for money. I mean, there's a min list, but other than that, I think it's too early to sell. That's a really cheap Essence Adorn, though. 62 bill, that's really cheap. Nice. 3 hours of gathering. Easy. Do love winning the mellow herbals. So, do you want to see any time field I have now, chat? Let's see how the time field's going with all this like power gathering. Does it give you an idea of how many time fields you actually get? 102,000 now. So in a day and a bit, I went from 60,000 to 100,000. To show you how like crazy it is gathering to get time field. Especially with high mastery. Already now's a ginseng. I think it's the only thing I'm missing now. Yeah, both my 2 accessories to pen and then a ginseng. And finishing my crystals. And I'll actually have better gear on this account than I did on my old account, which was like 50 gear score. I have better life skill gear than that account. It's kind of funny. That one only had tri-prions, full crystals, full gins, and tech clothes and a pen tool. This will be all that, but 2 pen accessories and a pen close. Gather, yeah. What up, Frontos? How you doing? Finish academy class on free. Nice. I'm nearly done. Only got a little bit left to do. Right, now the energy's burned down a bit, I can finish the farms. Oh, oops, what am I doing? Good breeding. I just finished a farming one here. I just got my 1,000. I've got to do training, sailing, and one other. $16. Three more. There's money coming from here, shops. It's everything, dude. It's really hard to just, you know, it's not necessarily like one particular thing that gives you a lot of money. It's just an abundance of a lot of things, generally. That's what it comes down to. Oh, get caught by the auto mod, bitch. Blow it up. On the fly net. Unlucky. Let's wait. I recommend having 10 characters set to the quest so you don't have to go backtrack. I mean, yeah, but it's there. If I was doing other shit, I would agree, 100%. Unless you're on about the combat quest, you have to go back to Cliff or something. But the light skill ones, I'm doing them right next to it, so really matter for me. Just Peggy overhand in, done. What are the advantages for having the thing here? Sailing is bad? Okay, I'll do it for sailing then. You just put someone on the jetty, I guess, right? Leave someone there. Yeah, I'll do that then. This first sick hacker, then young sea monster near. Okay, so it's okay. I gotcha. It's pretty toxic. Good thing I have a Furious sailboat. Means I can do that. I'll do it on that instead of the shitty boat they give you. So definitely one character else to say, yeah, gotcha. Yeah, well, I'll do it for sailing then. Thank you. 17, 19, 20. You pre-ordering these mana pots? In fact, I had 48. No comment. I got 48 from somewhere. Definitely didn't win on Mellow Herbal Medicine like 2 minutes ago as well. That didn't happen. That was a bug in the stream. Visual glitch, you know. Didn't notice? Yeah. Yeah. I haven't said a word about it. Just hush hush. I'm struggling for energy potions as it is. Like I need them for it. The academy's been a godsend for my energy recovery. Alright. Between these and the mellows, it's been pretty good. Also, I tried standing right in the middle, and I think it's just because of the layout. Because they're like at an elevation, it doesn't work. I think I need to move the farms. I stand right here and do the thing, it doesn't hit all the plots. That one over there and that one over there, one of them misses. So. But not gonna be bothered. I'm gonna move it to flat land, I think. What how many loot scrolls and time field we have now? I could do the math, or I could just have a look at Fugar quickly. I think it's like 500 and something. Yeah, 514. 100,000 is 500. Yeah, and close back on before I forget. Alright, now I gotta burn the rest of my energy with this buff. And then I need to go get 1,300 magical shards. That's gonna be fun. I got all my my coral done today in Edania. Got 1,300 of it. I've already got 1 crystal, so that's why I've only got 1,300, because you have 14 crystal slots in season. So now I just need the magical shards, and I can turn all my crystals into the joint ones. And that'll give me 65 mastery and 90 something XP. It's huge. Look, appreciate the luck, thank you. I'm actually looking at what you're looking to upgrade next. I am 2100 unbuffed, close to 2150. My next upgrade is going to be my neck. It's currently Tet. I'm going to make it pen because you get 15 a pen instead of 10. And then I'll get my belt to pen. And then after that, I mean, I'm pretty much done at that point. Before that's done, like, I'll have my crystals done as well. I'm pretty good. And that should put me at around 2250 unbuffed. Maybe a bit more, maybe 2300. And then I'm going to power level my cooking and alchemy to Guru 1. So I have all the big XP going. And I'll be chilling at that point. All the prep is done at that point, it's just printing silver. Oops, wrong button. Now we're in Guru 7. I had a big dinner for streaming chat. Right now I'm pretty like there, you know. Ate a bit too much. Where's your big sword? You mean my big crescent blade? Right there, look. Let's go hand in this quest quick. All big buffs are running out now anyway, so it doesn't matter. Hand this in quickly. So pretty during the evening. Alright, done. Now we have to type the thing, right? All the frontier. There we go. Done. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Alright, we've only got 1, 2, 3, 4 left. Fishing I can do anytime. Hunting, again I can do this anytime. This is just kill or delete some mobs and then get sparks and you're done. Training, I need to get a level horse. I need to level horse to 10. and then it's just breed a horse and then get a T7 in wild and you're done. This one's apparently AIDS. This one I'm gonna do last. But yeah, these three I can do pretty easily whenever I feel like it. Right. Well. I'll see if I get to that. Then tap number 10, definitely over average right now. Ooh, I'm probably gonna pity this. That's probably gonna be a pity. Alright, I need another 1836, like 60 of those stones, and I'll pity it. Watch it go on like the last click though. I mean, I won't be upset because I don't lose the stack for it, but like it could have gone earlier, you know. Right, so yeah, we can do one more tap here. We'll get back to gathering. One more. Running out of blackstones, dude. It shows how much gathering I've been doing recently instead of grinding. I need to get back to Cadre. What do I plant in my garden? I do 2 plots of special Amanita, Hump, Ancient, and Bluffer. Those are the 4 mushrooms needed for harmonies. The rest of the mushrooms you need for harmonies you can buy off the vendor in Calpheon. So they're the ones you have to grow. That's why I grow them. I also do 2 plots of truffle tree, just to maintain my truffles. Pretty much. Pretty much. Hey, thanks, yeah, no problem. You can do exclamation point farm as well. You forget the names and everything. I forgot I had that command. Yeah, there you go. How do you handle the hyper situation for those shrooms? You just buy them. You just plant breed them. If you have you have 20 of each, so you breed them until you have 20 specials, and then you harvest the rest, and you replant. Now you can plant the magicals you get, but the reason why I do the blue ones is because I want more pruning, so that gives more XP and more lush leaves. I do it for the more contribution points and farming XP. But if you just want yield, you can just do 4 magical of each one. Which you get from plant breeding the blue ones, which I have in here. See, these are magical. I don't, but like I explained why I don't do them. You can do that. If you don't care about contribution points or farming XP, you just want the yield, then yeah, you can do this. How many do I have? Enough, okay. Let's quickly get these made and then tap and then get back to it. Actually start selling these soon. Not the concentrates, the black gem fragments. Also, I don't need to enhance this anymore. Alright, does it go on tap number 11? Yeah. Right up. Nope. 3 more. Alright, that. Get back to burning. Robin Tranian, how you doing? You want to gather until this buff runs out. I want to grind Catry. Need to get my I need to get 1400 magical shots. For average averaging an hour, I have no idea. I did 3 hours of gathering and I had 6,200 breath. So I guess that divided by 3. So like 2,000 something an hour, maybe. I don't remember if I had some already, so take that with a grain of salt. That's very much a speculation. You're a DSR? Nice. Yeah, DSR's very, very comfy. DSR enjoys are eating very nicely right now. All your BMCs, you can sell magical shards for cap always. And even Kabuas are going cap now, which is crazy to see. And if that's the case, that means hungers might start going up as well. Yeah, Kabuas, there's only one listed for 9.8. And last night there was only 2 and one was at cap. No one was just below it. How are hungers looking then? Oh yeah. 200 pre 200 at min. Yeah, they're yeah, DSR might be a nice little hidden gem. Was that max in EU? Well, that's EU for you. Different economy. Everything's overinflated in terms of silver value on NA. So that was all this is. I gathered 10,000 fruit of nature last night, chat. And that sold for like 3 point something bill. EU just grinds more. EU just does everything more. EU grinds more, EU life skills more, EU has more players. EU is the result of just having a lot more people. Whereas NA, like, you have a lot of people who want things, but they don't want to get them. They want to pay somebody else to do it for them. So they end up paying premium for someone like me to do it. That's why if you're an entrepreneur, someone looking to make a lot of silver by playing the actual game, like NA highly values your time. They pay you top dollar for everything you do. Really good like that. Can you do Imperial Cooking at all on different character? Yep. Your life skilling is account wide, right? You can do it on any character you wish. Oh shit. Battle Arena 1. GM buffs on NA. Just saw Lolly put the message in world chat. That's what the gear 3 characters to get rid of it. We've got a fuck ton. Yep. But don't forget, you can only do like half your contribution point limit a day. So if you got 500 contribution, you can only do 250. Easy. So have a great weekend. GM Lottie. What a giga chat. Nice. You drink milk? Well, I have milk in my tea right now, so yeah. I always drink tea. I drink a lot of milk. Why? How to drink milk? I see. That's what I like to get, otherwise I don't get much correct. Correct, yes, your mastery affects your profit margins. Mastery increases your Imperial trading, so yeah, you need to transfer your gear over. One day they'll give us the count-wide life skill gear, surely. You gonna swap characters to get the buff on a bunch of them? Well, no, because all my ults are just energy dumpers. That's pointless. That buff doesn't do anything. If I had multiple ults I actually cared about, maybe, but these are all literally just node investors. That's crazy. There you go. Are you Sigma? Well, people keep saying I look like Giga Chad, so I guess so. Do Grim kill easy. I should make that emote black and white now, think about it. That'd be funny. More like Ligma? Damn. Hello, Blacker. Does it follow Yin? Appreciate it. There you go. Take him with these nuts. Nice. Grim kill kawaii emote when? Now that's fake news, dude. That is literally AI. If you're a tier 1 sub to Yeti, then apparently that emote exists. Add a kawaii emote. Hell no. 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 You need to get Yeti to add it to 7TV, then maybe I'll add it. Maybe. Maybe it looks nice on the stream chat. Oh yeah. Yeah. Do you know what my favorite one is? It's called Dattles in Chat. Holy shit, this is the best emote. Holy. That one's crazy. I like how it doesn't work on the on-screen chat though. That one's crazy.
What a joke.
What you need to do, Droid, is you need to do that emote and then do looking and then salami. That's why I do in Yeti's chat all the time, because it's funny. He's always like, Grim, why are we gooning? Why are we gooning? I do this. Do that and then this and then this. You see why I do the blue ones now? You see how many prune attempts I have now? Yeah. It's like an XP, I should buff on my buffs. It's like 3rd best XP in the game. So yeah, it's very good. It's like 3rd or 4th. Anything to beat it, I like Star's End, Zephyros, and the number 1 spot is Orbiter. Yeah, it's very good. There's not much of a difference with DSR and the other ones.
You were at my side all along.
It's the verdict with the tier 1. Holy. Appreciate that. Took about 7 months. Don't forget to do the thing. Yeah, I was busy a lot today, so it's a bit of a late stream today. There it is. Get that man a follow. You wouldn't know half the cool shit we watched on stream yesterday about dragons if Verdict didn't put all the work in to learn all that. And I actually had some shadows go, do you know what? The lore sounds fucking sick. Well, yeah, it is. I think kind of actually bring that huge amount of new players at DSR skyrocketing or something. No. I haven't experienced anything like that on NA, at least. Maybe EU. How to remove the Imperial boxes through characters? You have to put them in the storage you made them. And take them out of that storage, because they're technically a trade item. So whatever town you you package those boxes, you need to put it in the storage of that town. And then your other character can take it out. Because they're technically trade items. Academy not putting you at DSL as a new player? Yeah, I know, that's what I thought was a bit like, what? But the thing is, I can see not necessarily new players, but a lot of returning players coming back to the game because of the academy, and then they're like, oh well, DSL is the best spot I can grind because the gear I used to have was best. Now it's not. So I'd imagine it's not necessarily new players, it's probably returning players. Can we get there the soul of hand? Yeah. Yeah, there's not a ton of people at DSL right now, especially not on NA at least. I can't speak of other regions. I can only speculate on other regions. Zangrad's very good money though. It is, yeah. If you only care about money, you should be doing Zangrad. If you want some dopamine and you want good combat XP, then you do DSL. DSL getting more profitable due to new players? Oh yeah, maybe. Yeah, the Kabuas, obviously a lot of new players need Kabuas, right? So. Because I'm a new player, I need 250 hours in the account. I'm at DSL, but that's different. That's because you're a carried motherfucker, dude. No, we good? We good. Carried AF. You want to have both your Pen Black Sorrel fans, right? Just try, can't sell on different characters? Oh. Oof. Then I guess... I don't know, why can't you sell on different characters? It's still 0 out of 182. Okay, so you're looking at the sale. You're not. Okay, you're getting confused. You have a sale limit of how many you can sell a day. So your contribution is 364, correct? You can sell half of your contribution a day. The daily limit. So you need to sell that amount every day. You can't just offload them all at once. That's per account. Yes, it's not per character, it's per account. Anything I should do before getting graduating my character? Make sure you exchange all your time-filled fragments into whatever you want. Make sure you get rid of all your time-filled fragments, because they will delete them otherwise. You can get Valk's Cries, of Ice of Valks, or Loose Scrolls. Whatever you want. Meet with other players and denied sales sometimes. Yeah, I remember that. I remember the reset, quickly running over to the Imperial delivery to hand your boxes in before someone else did. Otherwise you had to wait 4 hours for the reset on the sales again. Yeah, that was pretty AIDS. I'm glad they got rid of that. It was dumb as fuck. Yeah, we're at 2160 now. We're 2160 unbuffed. It'll be 2175 unbuffed when I hit my neck. And then the belt will be 185 unbuffed. And then the belt pen will be 2200. And then when I get all my crystals, that'll be an additional 65. So that'll be 2265. And if I get a few of these easy guru levels, I should be able to get up to like 2300. I'm buffed. Added extra gameplay. I just remember standing by the storage keeper next to loads of half-naked ladies, because everyone's like life-scaling ult was half-naked, wearing like skimpy shit. And then the second the reset happened, we'd all rush over to the Imperial guy and hand in our gurus before everyone else did. It was very silly. That's what we used to do. Speaking of Imperials, I don't think I've done mine today. Check. Nope. Okay, 207. We go 207. Grab these, grab 9,000 of those. Grab that. Grab that. I think I'm overweight. Do that. Okay. Then we go 207. 207. Equip the alchemy stuff. This, and my Lightstone set. I still don't have a cooking set, working on it. That puts me at 2005. Start with the alchemy. Then we go that and the ladle. Start with cooking. There you go. Done. The reason why I'm doing skill boxes, chat, is because I just want the seals. When I'm Guru 1 cooking, I'll do Valencia meals or Draxia meals if I make them. Odlita meals. And I'll be doing Elixir of Death every day. Just while I'm getting so many ancient mushrooms as well. Okay. You'll be asking, Grim, why are you doing that? Why don't you just do shitty boxes? Because you don't make much money of alchemy. The main reason is because I am trying to get the byproduct. Trying to get the byproduct crystal. So. Fish, noodles, nodes, and porphyria hand and fried fish a box every 4 hours. Yeah. Valencia pretty good, yeah. Self-made, I think it's between Valencia and Adraxia Mills. Also looks at Videolysix. I think Balanos Mill was up there too. Also need a ginseng. That'd be nice. So let me just get 1 minute into KB Trash with DSR Scar 2 and I've got to put down pause now. Yeah, do it up, dude. Do it up. I love DSR personally. DSR is probably my favorite grind spot in the whole game. With Elvius Serendia being a very close second. And don't forget, chat, you get more sharps on the weekend. So, gonna burn your big gathering buffs, you won't be doing it now. There. Weeb's out. God, yesterday was 3 fucking weeb trains, bro. That shit was defeating me. So much weeb. I ended up just putting my fucking helmet on, dude. My Crusader helmet, and it made it a lot better. It like muffled it out a bit. Put the nail in the coffin last night? Yeah, dude. I had to put the helmet on. I was just like, no. I gotta muffle this shit a bit. It's too much. Oh, jeez. Doesn't help that Yeti kept the train going for like 30 minutes as well. Son of a bitch. Oh my god, it's so lewd. Nice. Damn. Nice. That's the whole point, I know. Can we join Jimmy's guild? Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Who's Jimmy? He's a streamer. Someone who's making their own guilds dedicated to pushing combat levels and stuff. A guild for people that want to degen the PvE in the game, for the most part. So. It's cool, yeah, I mean, I think it's fun. Everyone has fun in the, you know, everyone, I always see it as like, bunch of people having fun together, so getting their enjoyment out of the game, you know. been Jabba's guild because I have control of the buffs and such. So I'm utilizing Jabba's guild to pop guild buffs whenever I please and stuff. And do missions whenever I want. What up, Zeradan? How you doing? How you doing? I saw you was playing Variety last night. That looked fun. Oh, Academy bullshit. Well, somewhat time gated, so have fun with that. The farming one is pretty time gated. If you want to get ahead of it, I would recommend you plant special garlics. Let me double check. Here's garlic. Yeah, special garlics. Grow those. That'll save you a lot of hassle. Because then you can just interact with them whenever you get the quest and do them instantly. So follow Zoo being long, appreciate it. Thank you, mate. Joy, do you have like that shit bookmarked or what? Sick of me talking about the Academy. That's funny. Just stand by it. It literally holds your hand throughout the whole thing. What's this one? Ah. Still need my alchemy and cooking mastery artifacts. Complete RNG, unfortunately. I would have thought they would have given us them through this. Because the processing, they do. They give you the processing success rate ones. Which is great. I would have thought cooking and alchemy, they would have given us those ones. But no. You still give them through the Imperial Delivery RNG again. Unfortunate. You stay stones to the house to save for over 2 months on armors? Oh, let me guess. How'd it go? Busy Hex and 2025 on step. I love BDO. Dude, does that mean you failed every single one? Isn't pity for... Wait. Did you succeed any of them? Oh my god. That is disgusting. That's the thing though, right? I mean, look at yourself, right? How like where you are with your armors. Now imagine if I start getting my stones every week and I just get carried. You can actually overtake people that have been doing it from the start. Purely by getting carried on a limited resource. Isn't that silly? Almost like you should be able to go get more, you know? Big choice in biceps? Yeah. Crazy. Ox biceps and biceps started fucking Nov armor. Yeah, there you go. That goes, right? The bicep had a big advantage there, not having to get one of his armors up because it's pretty much done. And then choice is just caught up by getting lucky with the taps. Crazy. I will say though, Lacko, so far I haven't failed a single Adana armor tap. I have 3 duos and 1 prime my old account, and they were all successes. I didn't fail any stones on that account. I've yet to fail a tap, technically. This should deck weapon anytime makes me not want to play this game. You see hammers it from Olivia today as well. Yeah, getting deck weapons does feel like some really just crazy long-term goal. You don't really push for it, you just kind of get it over time, you know? You see a duo, it took me 4. Okay, damn. Unfortunate. Yeah, I don't like how they did the armors. I get why they did the time gate shit, because they wanted to quote-unquote respect those that made an obliterating. But I think that time is way beyond past at this point. At this point, I'm hoping the next content we get allows us to grind the stones. Yeah, we're not going to push for anything, to be honest. Game just do a weekly shit. Exactly, like, you'll just get over time, dude. I wouldn't try and brute force it and pump, like, make 100 billion and tap it all and lose it all, and yeah. Just get over time, you know. You go 500 build full mage just to have it. Yeah, there you go. See, that's more of a motivational thing to do, right? And who's to say at Hydro Board they don't give us more hammers? Maybe, you know, maybe don't tap now until Hydro Board, and then you can use the freebies at the ball. You know, might get it that way, you know? Focus on weekly alchemy, zone taps and armors, that's about it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I'm personally saving all my alchemy stone taps until I do shining. I'm probably just gonna save up the money and buy a splendid when they're like 150 to 200. It'll happen like over X amount of weeks, right? And then I'll buy a splendid and just tap for shining. Now, if I get a shining and it's still crazy money, I'm probably gonna sell it. Let's be real. If I can get like 5-6 trillion for it, I'm selling it. I'll just buy another splendid and tap again. Okay, dude. And what I'll do, this is what I plan on doing, is I'll buy a splendid and then I'll tap the stone with all my taps. And if it goes, I'll sell it. If it doesn't, then I'll put it in my Vel. Because if it goes and I want to sell it, I've got to pull it back out again, you know? Which seems stupid. How much time first couple months? Let's get it on the way in the week or two. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Would like to go mostly as well. My man. Showing people how silly low skilling can be. Like I said, dude, that 1.7 trillion I made on the first season push, 70% of the money and 70% of my stones came from just gathering. Doing this rotation, it's just busted. Oh, Lacquer, you see, I got all my coral shit done now. I've got it all saved in here. So I've got the 1300 shafts, I got the 1300 corals. I just need like 1300 magical shards. I've already got the magical lodestone in here as well. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take out all of these and turn them all into these. So I'll gain 5 mastery per slot. So that's 65 mastery, and I'll gain 7% XP, which is like 80s, 90 something. I'm chilling. That's the play, yep. That is the play. And then I'm gonna make my gins whenever I get 24 of the ones. I've got how many so far? 11. So yeah, I'll just get them whenever I gather. I'll just take them out and make gins. The marine cat phrases because they ones have great perfumes, but you don't get much from them, sadly. Yeah. Yeah. 140 per hour. You the cat essence, you mean? Yeah. Don't get that many. Your best bet is to simply just have a pre-order up. And then weekly reset, you actually win a bunch. Because people get them from their weekly bosses and sell them. A little disappointed with the life skilling side of it down here. But the crabs are kind of whatever. You get what you need for your crystals, you don't redo it after that. Most of your potions of envy and stuff come from like events and your boss kills every week and stuff like that. You don't really make them. And then like you said, the Caphras trees, the essence is really low. It just feels like life skilling out there is just not really worth doing. It's crazy. But the life skilling side of Vidania is kind of meh. And then with the node wall changes, elixirs of deep sea aren't exactly hard to get anymore. Because you got the new medals, right? And you get 1-to-1 of a deep sea. Once you've got your weekly exchange stuff done, if you're winning a node wall like every other day, do your weekly exchange stuff, and then you're just dumping the rest into deep seas. And they got rid of the passives too, right? They got rid of the... Yeah, they got rid of the book thing that you had to use as a new character. Why are my nodes not up? What's happening here? Wait. Oh, it's because yeah, okay, I know why. I should have started from here onwards. I got into my rotation too early. I need to make a better mental note of where I leave my rotation. The deposit stuff. Have you been enjoying Pilgrims? Have you been just... How was the Unknown Ore been for that event? Because I got some during the crabs. I was getting like 2 to 3 every time I procced it on the crabs. I don't know if it's just exclusively the crabs or just mining in general. 500 of them already? Damn. Huge. Yeah, people said like gathering for it is pretty bad, but I don't think it's bad at all. I think it's better than grinding. I didn't do it much, but it felt really good. Day 3.5 first week, down to 18 this week. Hey, why'd it go down? What up, Jabba? Shadow nerf? Oh. Damn. I mean, let's be honest, it's not exactly a crazy event, right? You definitely had a lot better. It's an okay event. But the Seraph Seal event was way fucking more cracked. You're getting 6 mil of a seal, I mean. I'm running out of Pilgrims during first week. Crazy. This any good event, even for new players? Eh, we've had better. I'm not saying it's a bad event, we just had better. To being cheap is good for new players. Oh, you mean like that? Okay, I see. How are Macca's looking then? I doubt the Macca pre-order's filled, right? I know the Whom's was. It's usually too many of these pre-orders to be filled. Oh, no force, not that bad now. There was a few hundred last time. No force, not bad. Macca's a lot more attainable. I still think Macca's a shit though. I think Macca's are a noob trap. Like, if you look at Crystals of Void Destruction, you're trading the A16. What's the math I did last time? They're 8, right? Yeah, so 16, so 5, 10, 16, 20. You're trading 8 AP for what is essentially $13, $26. Yeah, 26 DR. You're getting 2 Maccas of AP versus the DR of 2 bitters. There's 4 Maccas or 2 Void and 2 bitter, basically. The Maccas will give you more AP and a little bit more stam. But the amount of DR you're missing out on because of using those is crazy. And they're the first thing you drop if you want to drop AP for something else, because they give the smallest amount. They give you the lowest average AP per crystal slot. And that includes the 2 and 4 set. Winning so many herbals? Yeah, the same. I won one already today. I've got how many herbals now? 3. And I've used 4. Rolling selling them? Well, a lot of people just grind and that's it. And even then, in my opinion, even if you just grind, why not just use it and then invest the energy it recharges into the nodule grinding? Or another node you plan on grinding? But you know, so long as I'm winning them, people can sell them if they want. Alright, is this much insane? No. Doesn't take down off Glime, right? Just normal buff. Yep, normal buff. Yeah, alchemy life skilling set as well. Yep, I have alchemy, cooking, processing, and gathering. That's all the ones I need to make my stupid money in season. What are you cooking? I'm just doing XP cooking. I'm doing grilled bird meat, just so I can get Guru 1. And when I'm Guru 1, I'll start handing in Guru boxes a day. That's the main point of it. Get some free money every day. I might look into start making Adraxia meals with my own hand instead of buying Valencia. Because Adraxia meals are really easy to make. Mostly vendor mats. And I think they're the second best thing to make, to sell. Well, Valencia is always going to be number 1. But Valencia meals require you to get lion, scorpion, and snake meat. Whereas Adraxian is just some farm stuff. And a little bit of blood that you can buy most of the time. How long for you to get all your corals? It took me about 80 minutes. I popped all my mastery buffs. I was 2500-ish mastery with mining when did it. It comes down to whether or not you get the Rusalka coral on a gather on a green thumb or not. If you green thumb it, then you get like 50 to 60. So that's generally what speeds it up a lot. Yeah, I just used the blue tools we got from the academy. I just pop buffs. Now I need to go do Cadre and get magical shards. So I can make the better crystals. There's no magical shards in the academy, right? I'm sure there isn't. Nope, nothing there. But it's there technically, there's 40. Which means there's also 40 in the exchange if you get the cups. That's 40 as well. That's about it though, right? Yeah, you're gonna get 40. Okay. Oh, in the cup box, yeah. I'm not that desperate. I get a lot of them grinding. FF40 music when you enter your own house? Yep. It is indeed. Three years and still recognize it. Yeah, it's called The Nautilus Knoweth. What? All right. That's sick. You'll drive by, yeah. Had your farm there? Okay. Gotcha. Can we get essence of gallantry only from Seal of Solari? I don't know boat stuff very well, to be honest. Sounds like a bow thing. That bow thing? Do some educating. Learn some stuff real quick. This? Oh, you get these from Node Wall. Yeah, loot from Node Wall, boxes or exchange. Yes, it's this and Node Wall. I remember those. A lot of those when I was playing with Digi. I think you turn them into the gallantry crystals, right? Zaka? Yeah. Yeah, Chronicles of Kia. Wait, are you thinking of anchor rods? Don't require those, right? They're just the Crystal of Void, right? Oh, you do need Essence of Gallantry to make the glorious ones. Okay. Oh, you do, yeah. Yeah, I was thinking of just this. I forgot they required one of these. Okay. Well, Debit Stars End Hour, easy, damn. I heard the boss spawn there is pretty rare. The 3 build boss thing. It's a pretty rare thing to happen. Enjoy Stars End? Yeah, I think Stars End's good. I think if you can do Stars End and you can kill them before they stand up from the explosion, that is super chill. Because you don't have to worry about them hitting you and you kill them while they're squishy. But if they're getting up and you're having to finish them off, then it might feel a bit clunky, you know? What we do, Let's see what we do. I see. You get rare? Yeah, definitely rare. Definitely a very low drop chance. I mean, I think it's kind of cool, right? Like, the spot's good without him. So having him is like a super rare thing that can happen sounds sick. So that's a bit of dopamine, you know? You got dopamine, give me a ginseng. I complain, yeah. I'm gonna do a Frontosaurus and not get one until I'm like Guru 30 something. No. Oh no. What up, Scania? How you doing? See, what were you? I can't remember. 47, that was it. That's crazy. Barely Guru 50. It took that long. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't want. No, thank you. I'll take one earlier than that. My second one can take ages. That's fine. As long as I get another one within 90 days, I'm good. But the first one, give it to me now. I don't recommend, yeah. Make sure I don't put the gathering clothes back on. Yeah, we're good. I still haven't won any extra large energy potions, by the way. I'm not ignoring the fact, even though I'm getting energy with the, you know, the academy stuff, I still haven't won any normal energy potions. I'm getting carried by the academy right now. If you plan on doing your crystals, Fug, I recommend using one of the food buffs they give you from the academy. Well, 50 Goro procs, nice. Yeah, you can use one of these while doing it. Now give you 300 additional mastery for 3 hours. To speed it up. 2.5k as well. Oh, there you go. GG's. Yeah, we done no time then. Waiting in 8 minutes. There you go. 200. Doesn't say. Probably 200. 20 is like, 200, yeah, it should be done no time. You only need 1600 total. 100 per crystal slot and the 16 crystal slots, so. $14 if you're in season. Why is that up there? It's supposed to be there. Never a Jinzo. Bad man. What's the best one-shot spot for silver? Cadry on NA. That's because the Gadget rings are like an A10 bill. Outside of season, probably your usual like Elvia Hexa and stuff like that, you know. Manos, how magical? I'm using Manos. I have Luxical gear. Magical is when you have no gear whatsoever. Because it's a fixed rate. Magical doesn't benefit from mastery. If you have below, I think it's 550 mastery, then magical's better. If you have above that, then you want to be using your mastery. And I'm 2150 right now. I'm way above using a magic tool. Reworking our thumbnails, I really don't like them except the Ozeka one. That's gold. I did see the most recent video had like a new thumbnail, it had like the Grim Verdict logo in it and stuff. I'm assuming you're probably going to revisit the other ones and make them similar. Simplistic? Okay, fair enough. Whatever you think's best. That'll be easy. Alright, out of energy. See if we can do 1 or 2 more taps, and then we'll go grind. Turn that off. Have a look. Okay. This. That's none of this. All of my blackstones. This. Alright, chat. I'm gonna have a quick bio break. I'll see you in about 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. What up? Let's do this. There we go. Now we're on the other playlist. Okay. I need these. This. You're about to do 2 taps. We're on 105,000 time for now, chat. Crazy how fast that went up. That was 60 something thousand like 2 days ago. Crazy. Once you have good gathering gear, you just pump spam gathering, this shit just goes crazy. And I haven't run any of my rifts either, and I've got nearly 1,400 of those. Okay. Can I get a pen? That made me pity. Oh, I'm gonna pity, aren't I? Oh yeah, we're gonna pity. One time still pity. Oh, unlucky. Alright, well, here's what it is. Can always get more crowns. It's just silver. Oh, we leave that on, right? Because we have max drop rate. Yeah. Crons, no, I still got some. I got 9,000. The idea is I'm investing those crons to making more money now, and I can simply buy them back after. So that's the idea. It's all about increasing my silver per hour now. So I'm investing them essentially. Same thing, yep. Exactly. I'm just doing it with getting loose rolls. Pretty much. Whereas you're going for the pure silver route, right? You don't need them. There's some more crowns in an ox weapon, yeah. Double check everything. We leave this on and we leave. That's it, right? We should leave the set on for the generation. We don't need damage. Now we get the magical shards to finish the crystals, and then I'm actually pumping. Yeah, I did exactly what I said I was going to do. So I'm going to grind cadre, make it good like 100 bill or so I can get my left skill gear up and running. And now make all the money I need for the actual gear. Pretty much what we've been doing. Nice. That, turn this off. Go here, enable that. I forgot to put my worker elixirs away. I forgot to put a lot of shit away. Oop. That's fine. This, that on. Now we don't use this because we have the other one on. 274. I need to use the buff food, right? I need to use this. To 294, so I need a 10% buff. Nice. 300. There's also guild buffs and everything. I could just use the guild buff. I'm so dumb. I'm not going to use these yet. I'll use them after that runs out. Okay. Good, good, good. I'm not forgetting anything, right, chat? I am forgetting the this buff. Yeah. It's so nice not having to switch my pets anymore. It's my gathering pet is tier 3 now. I did sacrifice 2 tier 3s together, chat. As a bit of a, it didn't really matter if it went or not. It didn't go tier 4. It was only 25%, so I didn't expect it to, but at the same time I thought, if I get it, it'd be nice, but I don't need it. That's kind of a gamble that I don't mind losing. So. Maybe you good? Did you get your fix energy pots? Yeah, I did with the academy. The academy handed out quite a few potions and some big consumables, so I've been all right now. Still would prefer to win some energy potions, but you know. I'm good for a few days at least. Yeah, I'm good. How you doing, Cap? Surprised Academy don't teach harpoon fishing. They give you a harpoon. Yeah, you're right, they don't teach you it. Maybe they're doing a harpoon rework and that'll be ready for the second semester of the academy. We should drink more tea. And how long it's gonna take me to get the 1400 shards? I don't forgot I needed those. If I had a bit more like foresight, I would have saved 1400 from the event. You need 300? What do you need 300 for? New crystals, 300 short? Oh, okay. You don't have all the new crystals yet? That's crazy. I thought that'd have been like day one for you. Like on my other account, I did all those crystals on the first day. Oh, gluttony! Oh, okay, never mind. I was talking about the life skill crystals, so I was like a bit surprised. I'm with you. Oh, I see, gotcha. Yeah. In short supply, BMC, yeah. Don't usually rush and do anything in BDO, but the new lifesteal combo thing I had to. Dude, it's so good, right? I'm gonna finish these crystals, and then I'm gonna power level my alchemy and cooking to Guru 1. So I can start handing those boxes in every day. Which means I need to get a pen fluid collector as well. I can collect ash set. I need one anyway for the harmonies. About the boxes, do you think 1-to-1 ratio trade is too powerful? No, I think that's fine. If you're on about being able to hand in 1-to-1 of your contribution point value, I think that's fine. A Balara DSR? Damn, what'd you get? What rare drop did you get? Did you get a Kabua? Or a Limbo? Or did you just get a shitload of essences and stuff? Kabua, full origin, and 4 essences. Damn. Have you seen Kabuas on NA? It's so good to be a DSR enjoyer right now. Nearly capped. Crazy.
Sun in my eyes and the gold coal shining, and the girl with the braids in her hair. Steady breeze, and though I was falling, I would follow her anywhere. The sky turned gray and the flash flood warning. She smiled and she took my hand. She kissed my lips and the rain came pouring, so I heard a marching band. The black dress that bends when the wind blows. Roll back a tide for me.
There's a goblin. What was it? No, it's Alice. What do you think of that? If you can check. Oh, give me a second. Have a look. Oh, that's super simplistic. It's good though. It's like little to no cluster whatsoever. I like it. I like its simplicity. Like you said, though, Verdict, generally when I talk about the lore and stream and stuff, people always ask about their class. What's the lore behind Ninja? What's the lore behind it? Like, that is the hot topic. So, yeah, things will definitely pick up when we get to those. Do you know what weapon glow I want, chat? When are we getting a white glow? like the yellow's sick, don't get me wrong, the Sovereign glow. But having like a white radiant glow. Oh damn. What, a black glow? Yeah, maybe. I'll add them over time, right? So. One blue, yeah. I think blue is the pretty, like, probably the next color we're getting. Sakurai for sure, yeah, I think we're gonna get blue when Sakurai comes out. I wonder what the 10th anniversary is going to have, dude. What do you think we're getting? I think for sure we're going to get 1000% combat XP, 100% drop rate. And we're going to have some kind of 10th anniversary grindable still. With an exchange shop, as well as login rewards. This one is final, follow that theme. Okay, hold on. Ooh. I like that one better. The logo really pops. What did it look like with both? Do you think it was too much or what? The title along the top and then the logo on the side? T10 horse? Oh yeah, maybe. What bears the seals we get 100k crowns on 10th anniversary? I think it's definitely gonna be juiced as fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, they killed him. Look at his HP. Wonka. One crosscut killed him. Dude, Awake Moose is so chill that I can just do all that ad gathering, come back to grinding, and know exactly how to grind on him again. Very much like Suck Stage. It's super easy to pick back up again. $100K fits to the 10-year milestone. Yeah, I can see it. Same as Sack Ninja. $100K gets everyone to Adania. I mean, it would definitely fucking help. It would be crazy. It'd be 300 billion as a cron handout. Adania, so you're stuck in a weekly rotation loop. True. Not wrong though. As if you CC'd me. I hate that I'm behind him and he still CC's me. Stupid. Bitch. Did he at least give me a cadre ring? He did, okay. You know what, he can be a bit of a bitch if he puts a ring on it, that's fine.
What a joker.
You got the reference then. Yeah. That was the banger. Where is he? Over there? Okay, he's invincible. Oh, my favorite kind of mob where you literally cannot kill it. Okay, sick. Last night my screen wouldn't start flashing red, so it doesn't even when I'm low. Fuck did they do? You might have been in a grindable area where you're too undergeared for it. And that might have been the monster warning shit going off. So that would be here. Somewhere. Mortal danger. It wasn't that? I don't know then. No idea. Maybe a bug then. What a banger, dude. That was a banger. The synthwave remixes are really good. Oh look, another banger. But I verdict doesn't like it. A lot of chat does though. Where's the... Okay. I don't know where he is. He doesn't exist. Yeah, he doesn't exist, okay. Visible goblin. Maybe I accidentally blew him up when he spawned. That's why I don't see him. Goofy surrender nation. Sensing a bit of bias. One crystals on a gather, does that mean that they're llama procs? No, you get 2 all the time. You always get them in pairs. You can't llama proc the crystal. Maybe you think you can reasonably start using DR and Dawn in PvP? You know about the DR Skittle? I mean, as high as possible, really. You need to be able to have, like, the ability to kill people that aren't running DR memes or DB memes, whilst having some tankiness yourself. Like, usually most people run, like, 1, but you're looking at, like, Nov weapons and shit. You need a lot of fucking AP to compensate for that loss. Over clearing now. I love Awakening Mister, dude. It feels so good to grind on. Like, tanky mob or no, it just feels good rotating all his skills. I don't know, I can't explain it. They feel like they have a lot of weight to them. Like, they flow really well together. You can do some pretty cool shit with his skills. Engineering stuff's so good I can grind non-stop without ever having to pause. I know, it's great, dude. But again, give credit where credit's due. We give PA a lot of shit, but they've done some really good changes recently. Oh, such a banger. What's that changed? They allowed us to get scrolls in our tent now. That's free to play. So we can buy the Villa buffs scrolls, and we can buy the grinding, you know, the drop rate buff. You can buy those scrolls as well. But the Villa buff, you do need to have an old moon running them out often enough, and you can win them pretty easy on NA. So it's a very nice, like, mini quality of life thing for free to play. So I it was horrible to grind without it. Well, I gave the solution to that, dude. The solution was if you should be able to use loot scrolls to recharge your Agris. Because everyone has too many loot scrolls, right? The majority of the player base has a ton of them. Imagine if you could use a loot scroll and get 2k Agris. And PA makes more money that way because people actually value loot scrolls again. So they'll swipe for loot scrolls. Some people say that Agris is a bonus to kickstart daily grind. It's not meant metric to measure spots. I know, but having it's like how do I describe it? Someone, you're like, imagine you're eating a chocolate bar, and if someone adds like a little bit of icing to it, and you're like, damn, that tastes great. But then they're like, yeah, we got no more icing. You're like, oh shit, well this bar's okay, but it tastes better with icing. It's kind of like that. Like you give people a taste, and they just want that ride, you know? They want that instead. But you're right, it shouldn't be used as a metric. Interesting combinator comparison. I just thought the first thing that came to my head, dude. I didn't want to say. Well, I was gonna say ice cream, and that would have made more sense of like sprinkles and stuff. But then I said that chocolate bar. I was like, well, I'm kind of committed to this now. So, but yeah, imagine an ice cream with sprinkles. There we go. Got some diabetes with that? Oh, yeah, I know. True. So the new green and rainbow scrolls in the tent? Yeah, so the tent used to be, I'll show you quickly. The tent was this buff to this buff. Like this here was the tent, that was it. They added the Atanus, they added the potions, they added the scrolls, which are these buffs, but usable on the fairy. And they added these 3 scrolls as well. So they added quite a lot. Is any of them? I never used anything from the last 10 at Villa. I mean, I don't like using the grind scroll when I'm not sure how long I'm grinding for. I don't want it to, like, imagine I only plan doing an hour and I get to the last, like, minute and I'm like, oh, you know, I'll just finish this up and then I'll go. And then I forget to turn the auto use off and it pops another hour. That would be kind of annoying. But, like, things like the Villa buff, obviously I'm going to keep that cycling 24/7. I don't mind manually popping some stuff. But if I know I'm going to be here for, like, 3 hours, then I'll buy 3 of those scrolls and then put them in auto use. Because then I know, like, it's only going to use the 3. You know, as long as you use it sensibly, it's good. Oh shit. Oh, I killed him. Fuck, dude, I pulled away in the last second. I get in the groove, dude. I can't help it. If I'm comboing, I just get into it. I get overzealous. Guys, not leaving until I have the Elson. Oh, wow. See you in a few months. It's a while. Ah, it's not that bad now. It's only a few hundred hours now. If you're doing deck year too, deck year. You just started? Okay. Hey, brother, how many hours? Oh, oh no. Yeah, I'm voting pieces. I gave up on hours. Oh yeah, true. Currently go where essentially pop another 10 buff and guess I'm here another hour. Yeah, but I mean I could do that, sure. But I'm very well, my energy is very, very valuable. Where I'm at on my account, only being a month old, my gathering money is crazy compared to anything else I can do. So I need to make sure my energy's about to cap out. I need to pull away and go burn it. So if I accidentally pop another hour 10 buff, I'll just cock myself at that point. I don't mind popping the 10 buff manually, that's fine. But again, like if I know I'm going to be here for 3 hours at least, then I'll just buy 3 of the scrolls and then put them on the continuous care. The main, I think 400 hours, so I want it to be my new main. What's the average stay on Garmouth? Again, the Elton piece. Remove treasure items from it? Oh. Okay, interesting. Do about 70 hours with 350 drop rate in mining. It's not too bad then. $320? Okay. I mean, yeah, again, that seems reasonable. No clue about deck here, though. If it was me personally, I would do Dekia. And the only reason why that is, even if the average is faster on normal, at least with Dekia, if you don't get it, you make somewhat decent money. If you didn't get it doing normal, you make trash money. Actually terrible. And then obviously you'd burn the paint whenever you got it, right? You go burn the paint at DSR or something. Deck is more chill to farm? Yeah, there you go. I would personally do deck here if I was going to do it. Which ultimately I will at some point. $100,000 on deck here, 700 deck here. Well, I do be like that sometimes, you know. The money I have if I do deck here. Yeah. Big question check, because I don't remember. I'm pretty sure it was the case on my Sage. But your Sovereign Glow goes through costumes, right? Pretty sure my Kive was glowing on my Sage when I had a Sovereign. When I had the Gabelius Kive. But it's been a while, so I don't remember. What invasion? It does? Okay, perfect. Because what I want, I'll use the yellow glow, but when eventually they give us a white one, I'll use that. That looks sick with this outfit. This outfit look with the white like shimmer coming out of the chest and everything. It'll probably match that color and that'll be perfect. That look great. And Peter Q and get 3 water pieces again. Dude, I never struggled with the porty one because I got my 2-car piece, and then I went straight to Pila Ku, and then I got the porty piece in like 10 minutes, and then I spent like 20 something hours getting the other one in the rotation that has more of them. Yeah, I got very carried on the porty. Pieces, but I don't want to grind there and make shit money. So you got 3 of one of those pieces? I did, I got 3 Devourers. Before I got my 2-car, I got 3 Devourers. There's a clip of it as well. And me looting the 3rd one. It was 3 Devourers, and then I got my 2-car, and then I went to Pila Ku, and I got my deportee within 10 minutes, and then I spent 20 hours getting the other one. I'm Warden, whatever the fuck it's called. And I got that one eventually. 7 devourers? Yeah, sounds about right. Also got an invasion chat. Yippee! Love invasions. Hurry up, pets. Pick it up before these spawns. There we go. Wasn't for the deportee piece of my main at 11 deportee rotation for like 15 hours. Yeah, I ain't doing that shit. I'm literally gonna go there, just activate deck here, and just do that shit until I eventually get it. Fuck that. That's the sort of tower grind I don't mind doing. Going pack to pack is all perfectly fine, but going pack to pack and selectively killing only one mob in that pack sounds AIDS as fuck. Yeah, no. I'll take the tower grind after, you know, before doing that. Counting out of 350 on my average map, not fun. Yeah. I think it literally will just be me grinding the spot, just talking shit with chat while doing it. And then eventually it just drops. That'll be me doing treasure grinds. I won't be counting anything, I'll just be like, I don't know how long I've been here, dude. I'm just hitting mobs and talking to chat. And then everyone will be lurking, and I'll randomly be like, oh shit! And they'll be like, oh shit! Quickly like tapping, what did you get? What did you get? Did you get it? That's pretty much what it's gonna be.
You were at my side all along.
Oh, that fucking kawaii emote. Yeti, I appreciate tier 1. Thank you, thank you. That emote is illegal. Appreciate it, Yeti. Thank you, thank you. One more month, and what we naming it? Oh, this song is so good. So much better than Weep Trash. Oh, the license up. On the E-buff. See, like once you use all the cooldowns off cooldown, pretty sick. Maybe it's just constantly rotate every cooldown. Feels really good. I chose some grind for a pot, and took 460 hours to grind another treasure again. Yeah, you're probably talking about when it used to actually be a treasure drop, right? Like you needed the raw drop and that was it. Yeah. And you actually lost money in some spots. It was so bad. Yeah. Yeti, if you're still lurking, I got a deal for you. Because I saw you do it with Moshi. I don't want to get in on it. If you mod me in your stream, I'll mod you in mine. You're cool. Dragon was the longest grind for that? Yeah. Yeah, Shirk and Nighttime was definitely the play for that though. But the thing is, back then, Nighttime, it was only the later that dropped it, right? So that statue was pretty contested. Thanks, grinding stay. There's a duo and a spot literally ran 2 rooms non-stop. Sniper, dunk, treasure, Hunter's phase, yeah, hours, great money an hour. Do you remember when they added the yellow ring and all the shies were drooling at it? The ocean haze, they were like, oh my god, look at the evasion on that ring. They were selling really well when they first came out. Everyone wanted to make their pens. The ring back then only blue coral. Oh, you did it before they added that. Okay. You must have done the merchant ring shit really early then. So I'm gonna have a Rage and Ring, a Sad and Grind on Silver an hour. Okay. Yeah, that must have been before they added the Ocean Haze then. Oh, 30 NAEU? Oh, okay. So you were like actually speedrunning the ring when it came out? Damn. Do you remember when the ring was just desert trading? And everyone was like, yeah, we're not doing that. Then they started hinting about like, okay, we're gonna add it to grind spots, and they hinted where they were gonna be. Everyone was like, that's Crypt of the Resting Thoughts. That's Ash Forest. Before we do it, was like we had people confirming, yeah, I got it in this spot. And then people started like racing to get their merchant rings. Trading arrows items when bartering. There you go. Pony pen demos yet? Nope. I have invested all my money into my life skill gear. I'm only just now saving up silver. So I'm on 16 bill plus 6, and I have 7,000 concentrators to sell, 7,000 Caphras to sell. I've only just started stockpiling. So I'm pretty much done investing into my life skill gear now. So yeah, you'll see this money pile here just get higher and higher. I can also make 3 infinite pots to sell those, but I'm waiting for them to go back up, so Well, let's go get you grab some duo pre-on today myself. I have pen gathering clothes, pen gathering hoe. I have full tribe pre-on. My neck is Tet, and I'm tapping it to pen. And I have Tet alchemy clothes, Tet cooking, Tet ladle, pen flask, and a Tet processing stone. And I have full. I'm actually right now about to replace all my crystals for the merged ones as well. I just need magical shards. So once I have 1,300 magical shards, I'll replace all my crystals as well. Yeah, I'm like pretty much done with let's go gear now. Pull back when I'm waiting for my rift respawner down the boss reset. Yeah. I know, dude. The whole fucking being weekly gauge shit is cringe. Like everything in BDO, there's a middle ground. All the PA had to do was add the Adana armor stone to grind spots and make it a very low drop chance. I'm talking like if you grind 10 hours a day, you'll maybe get like 4 extra taps a week in those spots. And as for the alchemy stone, they should have increased the amount of the materials needed to tap, lowered the pities, added the material to grind spots and gathering and such, so you can actively go get them instead of being time gained by rifts. It's still there for people that don't play there much. If you want to push it, you can. You know, it is what it is, right? Hearing a lot of time gate talk over the last couple of months, but BDO's always had some time gates. I mean, the only other time gate we've really had was the Dawn's crystals, right? The Dawn things you used to tap deck Karazad. That's the only other time gate I can think of that's been like as bad as these. But it wasn't bad because you got a decent amount. That was a time gate done right. That wasn't too bad. But the armor and the alchemy stone, yeah, dude. Some people are actually just twiddling their thumbs right now because they don't really have anything to work on. Sucks. These stuff characters, for example. I mean, yeah, but they can be bypassed. So, for example, you're saying Carrick's a time gate. I agree, but I can simply buy a Carrick. I can just grind this money and buy one. There's a bypass. There's no bypass with the armors and everything. If people could sell their Adana armor stones, maybe. But no. There's no alternative, like, way to get them. Yeah. I know what you mean. Like, getting a character back in the day was time gated behind your daily amount of parlay and refreshes and the dailies from doing the Quilla dailies, right? But nowadays, obviously, that's been alleviated quite a lot. Oh wait, we're not doing that. Doing guild buff. No mates. All right, well, I'm one guild buff. I actually don't need the other one, so. You should not be able to buy. Yeah, I know. Carracks were sellable like after a while. Early days of Carrack, you had to go make one. I know. There's a big difference between making a carrack and tapping your combat gear. Like bartering or making a boat is considered side content. Increasing your actual like grinding gear or like combat gear for PvP and everything, that's the main push of the game. Like time gating that is very noticeable compared to time gating side stuff. Because not everybody does the boat stuff. And even if you do, it's again, it's like content, it's a life skill, right? Yeah, but it's side content to high level grind. Yeah, for sure, but we have to think about the majority, right? Like if I hated grinding and only life skilled, I would still consider the majority of people grind in PvP. Like I'm the minority in that situation. So the majority of the player base fill that time gate if it's to do with their actual like combat gear, because the majority of the player base do the combat. So yeah, that's the way to look at it. And that's why the time gates feel pretty shit, because they're very noticeable by a large portion of the community. I'm thinking of magical shards. I use Imperial Alchemy seals. Hey, wait. Hey, what did you do? What did you do? Oh. Oh no. Oh. You're down bad. Holy shit, that's down bad. $120 now, I'm good, but holy shit, the price, yeah. That's a lot of Supreme Alchemy tools you just burnt. Still Cadrian? Absolutely. This is my downtime in season. Plus there's some boss events that so golden for shards. Yeah. Yeah. They're also really good if you need supreme cooking utensils. You just do like beg, red nose, and Dimitri a bunch of times in a boss train. You get a shitload of cooking utensils from that. Use them for both. Yeah, there you go. One of the garages for self-use is best value. Oh yeah, if you're not taking a tax hit on them, yeah. It really depends on what do you need, right? Because obviously if you have like hundreds of Supreme repair utensils, then you're not going to value them very high, right? If you're running out of courages and increasing your silver per hour grind, then obviously that's going to be more valuable. That's why I don't like answering people's questions when they're like, oh Grim, what is the best thing for this? Because it's never the same answer. It always depends on the player and where they're at with their gear and what they do a lot. It's a very like tailored answer. Best way to put it. People ask me like, oh, should I be grinding season? Because it's good money? It's like, well, no, it's good if you need loose rolls. If you have better gear and you don't need loose rolls, then you shouldn't be grinding season. You should be grinding what's considered good money for your gear level. But it's a very tailored response. It depends on what you, as a player, need. What you value. You can't take tax, it's untradeable, but great. Oh, okay. Untradeable? I didn't know that. What, the subjugation seals, these? Oh, they're event ones. Oh, okay. Yeah, options in a big game like this. Yeah. Say, Grant, what you find fun rather than what's good money? I mean, you do both, right? Everything's a middle ground in media. Everything's a middle ground. You want to find that grind you like doing that's also considered pretty solid, and then you optimize the shit out of that. So you're grinding the shit you enjoy doing, but you're doing it optimally without even realizing it. Want to trade good so you need courages? Yeah, it's good. Yeah. Hey, BMC's wheel. 26. Yeah, it's gonna take me a while. It's gonna take me a few hours to get the magical shards I need. We'll slowly get those crystals made. I really should have just saved. I forgot that the crystal required magical shards. And what I should have done is I should have put magical shards aside from the Seraph Seal event, ready to make the crystals instead of selling them. Ah, it's too late now, right? Is what it is. I like how magical shards just become this like disgustingly needed commodity. Like everyone's drooling at the mouth like, I need magical shards. The whole player base. I've outdone myself. Okay. Did you DM me something? Oh, you did. Oh, I like the effects. It does look good. Damn. Consume Sylvia? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I think it's got alright. Dude, how many people are gonna pick up on that though? That's a keen eye thing, right? It doesn't matter. No, I'm not saying it does. But it'd be nice if somebody commented that, you know, like they picked up on it. The subtlety. Which has a huge overabundance before. They did, yeah. That's a worth something now. Also helps me meet people in medium spots. Yeah, absolutely. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I like that there's a symbiosis between the end game player and the mid tier grinder. The beginner grinder, I mean, yeah, there is a little bit of symbiosis there, but this beginner players are being pushed into being the medium tier players now. For the most part, with the map freebies and everything, they're trying to eliminate the super early progression of BDO. They want to throw people into the mid tier. It's nice having the symbiosis relationship between the in-game and the mid tier. The in-game provides the end times, all these things. The new crop crystal, the void crystals, like all those kind of things. And then the mid tier player provides the magical shards and all the more basic needs of the in-game player. Like the new player gets their Caphras from the end-game grinder, for example. Because they're getting Caphras from Redania. Good system, but knowing PA will fix it because the lab mouth when they were complaining about shortage or something. I mean, I was a little bit worried when they said they were adding BMCs to Star's End. From what I've heard, the BMC drop rate is pretty low. So. Should be fine. Yeah, it says it's a joke. 10 to 15 an hour. Yeah, it's like really low. So it should be fine. Yeah, I guess starts in when you get the gear. I mean, I'll fuck with it, sure. I'll probably do it when I'm able to kill them while they're on the ground. If I can block the crystal and then kill them before they stand up, then yeah, I'll fuck with it. If I'm not geared enough and they stand up, then it'll be kind of oof. They become pretty tanky when they stand up. If a random guy doesn't get CC'd, he is not dying. Yeah, pretty much. That's what I've heard. Like, that CC mechanic is you have to kill them during that. And if any of them live, you just move on to the next pack. Let's get one CC dude, then they explode like Jade. Yeah, I've seen. He also got rid of the need to gather the mobs up to the crystal, right? You just literally kill the crystal and it pulls them all in. So it's like a better version of the old Star's End. It's cozy, yeah. Really just comes down to, can you kill them before they stand up? The benefit of that spot, though, you do benefit from down attack. So slotting in like a sovereign down attack crystal would be pretty good. But if you have really good gear, you just do like BSR, all AP, down attack, back attack, and crit damage, right? And just don't use the DR, because you shouldn't need it if you're CCing them. On DR for PvE? Yep. Depends on the grind spot, right? Some people run DR for lava frogs. Just depends on the grind spot, right? Like if I'm doing DSR, I'm not running DR. There's no point. I'm better off just having more damage. I'll probably run crit chance. Instead, I'll use back attack, crit damage, crit chance, DSR, and AP. Ever heard about it? Never even thought about putting DR for PvE. Oh, people used to do it. I don't know if they do it nowadays, but back when I last played, that was before we had this system. That's before we could like choose what you wanted. Most people had DR because they were also using it for PvP. So I don't know about nowadays. Nowadays, if you can freely swap, I don't see why you'd really need DR for PvE outside of maybe lava frogs nighttime. Yeah, just because I don't want to swap stones as well for PvP. Like, I might run DR on my Musa because I don't need crit chance. BSR gives you 30. Was it 30 or 25? 30. My Eradicate gives 30 and my Spinner gives 30. So right now I have 90% crit chance. And you always have those buffs up. Well, unless you don't have BSR. In which case, if you don't have BSR, you're capping on most, if not all, skills on crit chance anyway. I think it's only Crosscut that doesn't have 100%. And that's like one of the weakest skills, so I guess. So for the sake of my Musa, I would run DR. Because I do a lot of SA trading. I've got very few frontal guts. So I think it just depends on the classes. So frogs might take away so you punch you and you do damage from range, which last time I checked, any crit chance or summon. Yeah, it depends on the class. Like my Musa, I have SE frontal guard and I have shift F, and I have both my Rabams. Like that's all my frontal guards. A lot of my damage is super armor, and again, I don't benefit from the crit because I have pretty much guaranteed crit all the time anyway. So for me, it would be better to run the DR, because I'm face tanking. But yeah, I think it's just based on what class you play. But again, like if I was doing Star's End, then I would use down attack instead. Lava frogs, I'd use DR because there is no down attack. Lucky Sarah doesn't need crit chance, Crystal. Yeah, because she's probably, I'm assuming she's very similar to Warrior, and that means like nearly all of her skills are guaranteed crit. War is the same, right? And bounce a hoe in 5 clicks. There you go. Congrats. Easy, easy. Japanese around 18% additional. Many of our fillers. So that would just be level 5 crit, no? As long as you're level 5, that's 18%. But you're good, right? Or is that including with the 18? I can get AP, BSR, crit chance, crit damage, back attack since soft release. I have it ×3. Gathering clothes being a bitch though, yeah. I got mine in 7 and I got my hoe in 2. But yeah, the clothes can be 8s. $10 for clothes. Well, maybe next one goes. Never know. You remember the old DSR mechanic? When DSR was first introduced and you got the Eternal Darkseeker, do you remember how many fucking BMCs we got from that mechanic? It was like every other mob gave us a BMC. That was crazy. That's why that shit got flooded. BMC and Traces, yeah, dude, it was crazy. You get the relic spawned and you're like, oh shit, and you quickly go kill it because it would give you an ember, and it would CC all the mobs, the mob packs in the area, and you'd use that time to blow them up so they just stayed still and let you kill them. And then when you got the Eternal Darkseeker, you just got spammed with BMCs. Crazy. I got a clip somewhere of me grinding it, and I was talking about getting carried, and in the middle of me talking about it, I get a Kabula drop. I'm like, oh, another one. The clip's called like bitch or something. Funny. Not surprised? Yeah, maybe I can find it. Hold on. Clips. Gate created. Let's go. Pretty sure it was, yeah, 2025 to now. And can we sort by a category? Can. That does it. Nice. Oldest first. Oh, that's the all the fairy clips are here. Continuous Care 5, Fairy Steps 5, Miraculous Cheer 5. Carried free to play fairy. All this shit is it. Oh no. It's further back than this. 2024. It makes sense, I was with Ethereum at the time, so yeah. Have a look. No. So my title was Ethereum 750 Sucks Age. Damn. Long time ago. Where is it? I know it's here somewhere. There's a clip by Lacko called Grimlove Seaman. Alright, sick. Medea Siege? Guess what? I tapped my ring to null. I've been so lucky lately, so sus. Damn. What am I doing here? I'm grinding. Darkseekers. No. Tangrad. It's Tangrad. I think let's go back a little bit further. Maybe January 1st. Wait, why did Blue Squadron make a clip? What the fuck? Oh, it's us doing Node War. Oh, it's us doing Siege. Alright. Oh, it was when Barcode CTG'd into our base. Oh, yeah. Labresca. Right, where the fuck is this clip? I'll find it in a second, dear chat. Did you remember the date the DSR came out? That would help. I see the dead. This is... Oh, I've got long hair there, look at that. Oh, you want to see this, right, chat? Let me show you. See what I can see. Here we go. That's what I'm looking at. Me doing See the Dead. Ethereum sucks age 740. Damn. That's it, Labresca click. This was clipped by a droid. Yeah, there you go. Not there, not there. Bro, where the fuck is this clip? Go back further? Sexy there, gorgeous. You see? This is what I'm doing, Serendia. Serendia. What gear score more here? 702. Damn. I think I went back a bit too far. Oh, Verdict made this one. This is how you farm Nagas. Nice. That's probably the Naga tech. I think I went back too far, chat. 722. I hit level 66. Apparently that day. Wow. I don't see any DSR. This is too far back. Oops, wrong button. Oh no, this is DSR. No, this is around here. We're actually exactly where we should be. What's this clip called? Is this the one, maybe? This might be it. I might have accidentally found it. Yeah, it's this pack here, I remember, as well. I don't think this is it, though. This is close. Yeah, this is when you got the Eternal Darkseeker spawn. You only had the one big guy. And they hit fucking hard. Look, I stood on that and they died. Oh, shit. But no, that's a Kabua fragment. No, that's in the clip. I'm close, though. I'm close. It's around here somewhere. Maybe it's down here somewhere. There it is. Found it. Found it. Copy. Paste. Found it. Here we go. Yeah, Kabua's artifacts. Yeah, there you go. I found it. Oh shit. Yeah, this is when Darkseekers was pretty new. That was like easy, bro. Yeah. I wonder what I'm saying in this clip. Hold on. Let's unmute the thing. Give me a second, chat. Alright. What am I saying? It's definitely better, but... Having a little... Oh my god, dude! Yeah, this Skuko says like bitch or something. I remember this. There, look, he calls me a cunt. Oh my god, that's funny. Hold on, let me hide this. Look. He just types cunt. I got one earlier that day, that's why. Remember what I said like a minute ago? My RNG's been so fucking good, the only thing that could stop it is a raw drop like a relic. I said that about 3 minutes ago. Yeah, that was look at my gear, dude. Wait. Oh, look at my gear. Holy. That looks like forever ago now. I tried Manos. Look, the Kabua's in my inventory. I got a Kabua on me because I equipped it when I got it, so I got 2. 10 distos? Oh, bro. That's crazy. Season graduate gear. True, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Damn. It's like a lifetime ago. Look at that Giga Chat in the helmet, dude. It's crazy. I still got that helmet. Alright, anyway. That was a nice little flashback. The little guy in the chat, yeah, Verdict's here. Been grinding at 700 mil per hour. Yeah, Darkseekers when it came out was crazy. I remember one of my guildies made a Tet ATOR boots and sold it for 280 billion. It's like, holy shit. Well, the first Tets made and sold. It was the evasion ones as well. That's back when I was an officer in Ethereum, dude. Ages ago. Red Diet's already racing to the bottom in EU and NA's holding. Dude, NA's chilling, dude. NA is actually chilling. I can show you. Oh, Prankebi. Nice. More of those. Okay, pigment. Yeah, see? 21 pre-orders max. 21 pre-orders max. 20 pre-orders max. Yeah, we're still chilling. Server POV. It truly is. It truly is. Sounds like you're jealous. I don't know. You wish you could sell that for max. Well, it's not max, but it's getting there. 30 bill each. Wonder how our splendors look. I need to look at that as well. 10 listed and 3 in Q and EU, seeing a min price, 27.8 min current. Get your money where you can, dude. Let's have a look at oh no, I'm drawing a blank. What did I just say? Oh, I was searching for chat. Fuck. Splendid, thank you. Yeah, I am pretty retarded. Ours is 400, 410, 414. And then our life stone is max pre-order 331. I don't see any point in buying a Splendid at this time. I think it's so silly. Unless you're in like a top-end Node War guild and you need that fucking extra like oomph to stay as #1, I get it. Like if I was in Digi, I'd have much more of a reason to get one. But like, nah, you just give it a few weeks, dude. That shit's gonna be like 200 bill. Every week that goes by, more of them are made. They're just gonna go down and down, down. Like, you're buying it now, you're buying it because you can benefit from it right now and you can justify the cost. But if you just want it cheap, just wait a few weeks. What was that paying? Oh. Oh. Those trades are selling. Good. That's 7,000 of those to sell. Actually more than that, because I've still got a bunch of shops I need to convert. Start seeing some of that gathering money come through now. And I spend it for life. If it drops above 180, didn't happen. People panic bought 210. They'll go back down, dude. Like I said, every week people make more. It's very much a finite economy. Somebody who buys it is never going to be a buyer again. So new players aren't going to have the money for it. So they will just naturally go down. I'm surprised somebody hasn't tried like account rolling with this shit. Like making a new account and then getting it to the point where you unlock Dark Rifts and then doing your Dark Rifts and then buying a sturdy and just tapping and seeing what happens. And if you get a Splendid Plus and sell it, I mean, that's a really nice jump on your account to get geared. Maybe that kick stones will come out my belt if I fill it with blood now and never again have to crush spirit stones again. Yeah, that is a nice thing. You still have to do it with the lifestone though, right? Or am I mistaken? Does the lifestone take something? No, I need to look at that. I don't remember looking at it. I think the lifestone takes something simple too, right? Polish growth. Okay, what's to say? Special high quality crops. Oh, there you go. Choose crops. Also blood. How is it blood? Is that because of the Khan you put in, maybe? Because on the stone it says crops. Does the Khan change it? Oh, refill. My bad. I read the wrong one. Okay. Yeah, you just use the, what, Clown's Blood then? Clown's Blood's usually the go-to, or Sinners. Yeah. Yeah. Exclamation point price. Depends what you're after. Me love you long time, 34.50. As I say, I never again plan to disable my bell. Yeah. For sure, for sure, for sure. Well, the badge, good luck on the grind. Appreciate it, Frodotas. I'll probably be dipping soon here as well. It's a bit of a late stream for me, so better to do a late stream than no stream. I'll be on nice and early tomorrow. Tomorrow will be a nice long stream. Okay, good night. Have a good one. I almost didn't stream today at all, to be honest. But never liked you anyways. You like to watch me suffer, okay? You're a hate watcher. You love it when I'm live, because you know there's some shit that's gonna go wrong and you can sit there and rub your little rat hands together. Do some gargling cackle. Yes, pity it. Pity the fool. Well, it makes you feel better. I've nearly pitied my neck. I'm one step away. Look, where's my neck? 13 out of 14. Yeah, I got, you know. Black Spirit definitely put the strap on, bent me over a table. It's fine though, because I'm gonna get carried on the belt. That's my copium. I did get carried on the neck. Actually, I did 2-tap tear. Was it yeah, 2-tap. So I got fucked on pen because of that. But that's fine, because we're gonna get carried on the belt. The belt will just be like 3 taps and then a 1-tap. Easy. You want to make sure of it? Damn, carried off spam question marks. My dad works in PA. Does he go on Bugatti? So there's a bit of an odd topic question. Do you know if it's against Twitch rules to stream Agony unrated? I don't know what that is. I would say if it doesn't have a streaming category, then you probably can't stream it. That's a good way of knowing. If it doesn't have a category on Twitch, then Twitch probably doesn't want you streaming it. How you go about energy increase? I chuck potions whenever I can win them, and I use the mellow herbal medicines whenever I can win them. You are at the mercy of the central market for your energy. Now, when I'm grinding, I am using the gathering set because I don't need drop rate and I don't need XP, and I don't need damage. So I'm getting 1 energy recovery from that. I'm also running the Villa buff for a +1 energy recovery. So like I'm doing what I can, but other than that, it's just winning potions and stuff. Luckily, I've been kind of carried. I do actually have like a few medium potions and some mellow herbals. Ooh. I have how many mellows now? 3. So. I'm gathering when I can, let's put it that way. I'm an energy fiend. I'm a fucking vampire when it comes to energy. I just drain that shit so fast. The upstream category is just a very uncensored game, so I don't know. Well, if that's a category, I mean, Twitch approves it if that's the case. But if the game itself has some, like, you know, censored mode or some shit like that, I'm assuming they'd want you to enable that. Generally speaking, if Twitch doesn't have a category for a game, then they don't want that game or want it streamed. So Twitch goes through the process of like seeing the game and its contents and everything, and if they approve it, they give it a category. So that's a good way of knowing if they're okay with it or not. But they would expect you to take every measure to like limit that stuff if possible. Remember that total energy increase people topography? Same answer I always give. Talk to every NPC, to the main story, and get a C rank on mobs. I've not done half of that, and I'm at 400. I haven't done Eternal Winter, I haven't done Ulukita, and I haven't done Edania. I haven't done Land of Morning Light Part 2. So stop on C grade. If you want energy, yeah, you just need a C grade. You just need A knowledge, you don't need a good knowledge. You only go for higher rank knowledge if you're going for ecology drop rate. If you're just doing it for the max energy, any rank will do. A lot more give energy at all if you discover the NPCs. It gives knowledge in the adventure logs, I'm pretty sure. But that's Huang Wei, yeah, this. That gives you 1. There's not much knowledge to be had in Seoul, I will say that. But there is still some. The main knowledge is going to be it's going to be Balanos, Serendia, Calphion, Medea, Valencia, Kama, Regan, Odalita, Eternal Winter. I would say that's the majority of it, and the Land of Morning Light Part 1. Ulukita doesn't give that much. Seoul doesn't give that much. And Edania doesn't give that much. They're the 3 that are kind of You get some. That being said, though, you do get a nice amount in the what's it called? The Chamber of Equilibrium in Ulukita. That gives you quite a lot. All the library entries and everything. But yeah, it's going to be mainly the other continents. Like I said, I'm at 400. I've only done most. The only ones I haven't done is Ulukita, Eternal Winter, and Land of the Morning Light Part 2, and I haven't discovered the nodes in Valencia. So if you look at my Valencia discovery, like, I've not done all of this. And I haven't done ecology there. Getting energy is really easy. And then once you've done all that, then you can think about doing topography, academics, adventure journals. Because most of that requires Amity minigames or side quests. And most of the NPCs you do the Amity minigame with will require knowledge of either people or mobs. For the most part. And then some of them will require like actual academics and stuff. But they're the ones you do last. So yeah. I'll do my stuff region by region. You can do that too if you wish. What I like to do is I like to get all the nodes, talk to everybody, get C ranks, do the main stories, and then after that, I'll go back to the beginning and I'll comb all the side quests. It includes all the life skill quests and everything. I'll go through like Valia and Balanos and do all of that. And get all the knowledge for that, and then I'll go to Serendia and do the same. That's when I'm like getting the last few knowledge. So a lot of them are tied to quests as well. So That's when you're looking at going above like 600. Most energy you need, really, realistically, is around 550. Like, that was so annoying, never finished them, but yeah, they can be very annoying. I would recommend, if you're doing the academics, start from the early game onwards. So don't try and go Medea and do like History 2, because it might require knowledge from History 1. So do the vanilla academics and then move up to Medea, then to Valencia, etc. Get the previous entries before you go to the next ones. I'll save you a lot of headache. Yeah, what I'm gonna do with my alchemy stones and stuff, chat, is I'm probably just gonna buy Splendid straight up. A Life Splendid and a Destruction Splendid, and then tap them to Shining. You only gotta save up a few 100 billion, it's not that big of a deal. Whereas the taps are finite. Apparently these are selling. Well, they were. It went up to here, then people started undercutting again. Some of these sold, and then it went back down again. That's classic. So we hit the peak. I'm patient, I don't mind waiting. I'm right here. I'll leave that shit, I don't mind. In fact, I'm gonna top it up. There you go. I'll take around 7 mil each, that's good. Alright. As you can see, I'm the capped energy chat, so rule of thumb, we have to burn. Always. Burning is the best money. Seeing a lot of players on the new server though. Usually never anybody here, but I'm actually seeing people now. Well, obviously because the academy's right there, right? Yeah, still nice to see. Alright, do I have enough to make a new crystal? I think I do. So I have these. If you look at my vitals, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So I need to do one more. So I need 16 for when I graduate. So what I'm going to do, instead of pulling one of these out, I'm simply going to use one of the ones I have in here. The 1, 1. And that's my last one. That's my 16th. Do this quickly. My inventory got cluttered so quickly. What the fuck? Then we gotta sell all the Valencia trash. one bill there. Grind up these, because these fuel my tree ends tier for now. Until I get a actual decent alchemy stone when I graduate. Alright, then we open these. Rid of all this. Yeah, I don't usually stream this late, chat. I usually on much earlier than this. But if I'm busy throughout the day, then I'll do a late stream, which is today. Because it's better than doing no stream. So how many things do I have? 8. So I need... If I burn all this energy now, I can guarantee my pen neck. Pretty much. Alright. We need 100 of these. Need all these. These. 100 of these. 200 of these. Okay. Get that emote out of here. That's illegal. You're gonna get arrested. I'm right there, criminal scout. You violated the law. Create a masterpiece. Yes, Sergeant, you are a bitch. That's crazy. All right, now we do this, and this. Essence of verdure. How do you pronounce that word? Verdure. Verdure? That sounds dumb as fuck. All right, there it is. And now we do this. All right. I need to add it. What am I doing? All right, another one down. Got 2 now. More magical shards I get, the more of these I'll have. And then I'll be done. How'd you pronounce that fucking word? I've got to type it out. The pronunciation. Verge? What the fuck? Oh, it says this thumbnail looks sick verdict, by the way. Verge? What? This is called Crystal of Breathing Verdure. What the fuck? I never would have guessed that. Verdure? The fuck does virgin mean anyway? Meaning. Lush green. Vegetation. Verdure. Okay. Nice. I was being a retard. Cool. It means green. Vegetation, apparently. Alright. Verdure. Not verdure, like I was saying. Verdure. Verdure. Okay. Oh, a maca. Look at that. Easy maca lot. Sell that. I love getting a free billion. Why not? Oh. Oh, let's set the rings. I don't want to enhance in front of this giant's asshole. Holy shit. Imagine protecting it. Imagine succeeding though. Maybe I need to protect it. Wait. How many times have I failed that? I failed a coin flip 4 times. Surely I don't fail it a 5th time. Okay. That's not real. Okay. Fuck me, I guess. Oh god. I don't have any things, do I? 9, no. Oh, at least when I do my burn... Wait, hold on. Why? Yeah. Well, they're super cheap. What'd they tank? What happened? Okay, so this. Surely I don't pity the neck, though. Or you'll get it after the next 5 clicks. You get 500 black gems and the academy coins. Oh, yeah, true. True. Alright, let's take these out. Yeah, I forgot about the Academy shop thing. This here, yeah, I already got them, but yeah, this would do it. Alright. Oh my god, I'm enhancing in front of his asshole again. 19. I need one more. Alright, we got the exact amount. It's an omen. The omen is, I won't hit pity. I'll get it on the very last click. Watch. The very last click. 1 from pity. Surely I'll get it on the last click. Alright, well, we guaranteed it now. I guaranteed it now. I wonder if it goes next click. Fuck me. 19 of these and I get a guaranteed pen. Alright, sick. Oof. That is crazy. But not entirely unexpected. Practically free, I know, right? How many crons did I burn? I burn too many. That's like 28, 56. That's like 20k crons to get that pen. Yeah, I got cooked. But surely I get carried on the belt. But the belt will just be like a 1-tap tear and then a 2-tap pen, right? So it doesn't really matter. We'll get carried on that. It's fine. It's fine. Definitely not getting low on crons or anything. No, we're fine. If I can get it within those crons, I'll be happy. Put it that way. Crazy. Alright, chat, that's gonna do it for me today. I appreciate it. Subs, resubs, follows, especially your time. I will be on nice and early tomorrow. Today was a bit of a late stream, so it wasn't going to be like a crazy long one. And I saw Verdict. They look sick. They do look sick. I appreciate you hanging out with me today. Appreciate the follows, resubs, subs, and especially your time. I'll be raiding you into another video streamer, so if you have a drop, don't worry, I got you. And I'm going to raid you into my boy Yeti, because I want to say LV piss and laugh at him. You can do the same. What, do me one favor, chat? When you go into Yeti stream, please do an LV piss. If you add sparkles, that's even better. Alright, boys. Appreciate you hanging out with me today. Got the kawaii emote? No, not that fucking emote. Alright, I appreciate you all hanging out with me today. And I'll be on nice and early tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you in Yeti stream. Later, nuts.